Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat sore di hari Ahad. Kita ketemu lagi di Black Flag 061. Ini kita mau main game eFootball. Aduh, kabel perkabelan ini. Karena beli ya perkabelan. Kita dengar lagu dulu. Halo Sam. Waduh, kenapa Sam bisa kayak gitu Sam? Sayang kali. Gak apa-apa Sam. Yang penting udah masuk. Game apa lagi nih? Ini namanya game eFootball. Masa kok nggak tahu game bola enak kayak gini? Oh, kemarin dapat apa, Sam? Lah, apa pula ini? Keluar pula dia. Masa kok nggak tahu kagak aktif game enak kayak gini eFootball? Dapat pelatih gratis ya. Siapa pemainnya nih dapat nih? Ini game santai-santai, enak juga nih. Klaim-klaim pemain dulu, klaim-klaim apa itu pemain yang dapat ya? Oh, dapat enggak ini? Sudah kuduga, busuk telur. Apa aja acara nih? Belum ada aku mainin acaranya nih. Ini udah selesai. Rang-reng aja lah udah. Nah, gawat ini. 1 kali menang, 1 kali kalah, 3 kali kalah wan ya. Ih, telur. Buat ini dulu, buat kerajinan tangan dulu, baru kita gaskan nih. Ceprot. Laki-laki kayaknya nggak mungkin nggak suka bola ya kan, weh. Jarang laki-laki nggak suka game bola. Yuk, panggil dulu supporter. Waduh, gawat kita pemain lawas semua. Lawan pemainnya pemain bagus semua.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. They're up and running then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years.
Oh, he's been great chance!
Ontong.
Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Rooney, nicely spread, and here's Messi. And they've got a throw. Kajolu, great ball, and he's in here. And this is Rooney. Mbappe threads one in, and he plays one through. He's got away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to pass it through. Shot, surely! Unspoiled kindly here.
Gimme.
And it's Lam. Lam plays it in. Al-Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Nice interception, well timed. A third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Paredes. Rice. This is a promising build-up. Showing good feet. And that interception was... Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Apa ya, lupa tuh, telur lah.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. So they can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got space here. It's not got that. Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this is a tries a shot. And that's in. A game of thrills,
Nanti ku tengok ya.
all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He'll try from distance. Racing over the bar.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Looking here to chip it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Messi. Messi. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. For Joelinton. It's destined for the flank. Chips it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Sung is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Paredes. That looks a decent ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he finish?
1 minute at a time.
Good-looking ball. Deep into stoppage time. He's found a way through. That is good alertness. And it's half-time.
Apa settingan kamera ya? Lupa aku nih. Soalnya udah lama kali aku nggak mainin ini game.
Truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if
Mana
any
nengoknya?
adjustments
Lupa
have
aku
been made
saking
to
udah
change
lamanya
things.
nggak aku mainin.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Custom. Zoom 0, sudut 0, tingginya 10.
Persib Bandung get the second half started. Rice. Squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Eto'o. Van Dijk tearing after the ball here. Now this could be a chance.
Apa ini?
Looking for options for movement. That is lovely. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for the run. Lahm with acres of space out wide. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Persib Bandung with the corner. There first. And he lines up a cross. Kajiolu attempts a clearance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Masih divisi 4 ini. Jarang aku mainin, udah lama nggak mainin aku. Rusak stick kemarin.
Kubasi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Paredes. Rooney, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Pass somewhat off target. Kubasi. Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Linton. It's Park Ji-sung. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Paredes. Rice. Paredes. Rooney. That is good pressure, just hounded him off him. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And Naik kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Eto'o. He's picked his way through.
Rice. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
It's a threatening ball. Shoots!
Lontong.
Oh, good finish.
Gimbe.
Terima kasih banyak udah subscribe. And they are cruising.
Semoga kamu
That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Makasih yang udah subscribe.
Arsenal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Paredes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Out the supply. Rice.
Halo. Gaura.
Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe. Shot could be on. Takes a shot. It's a goal. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
This is Aguero. Trion does well to get it back.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Aguero. Tries to play it through. Timber. Rijkaard. Correa kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's gone back to the keeper. On-time, excellent interception. Persib Bandung now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Rooney! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great vision. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Makasih Rahaditya. Telur.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 3.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Number 11,
And this is Messi,
Van Dijk.
in by Messi. Getting up there!
Leandro Paredes.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Number 51, William Pacho. Number 19, Ilya Zamanti. Number 15, Enzo Fernandez. Number
Fernandez.
14, Eduardo
Messi.
Camavinga. Full
Fernandez.
minutes have been indicated.
That's a little off target. Nicely weighted ball. Triol calmly anticipates. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Camavinga, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Waduh, nasib baik dia ya.
That's at the end. One of those games
Tak
that
beruntung
they
kita,
would have felt
banyak
no
kali
one
peluang.
deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Telur. Oke. Kita gas lagi. Kita gas lagi.
Everyone, please turn to the screen for a special presentation of our tireless work for good causes.
सच की राह पर चलता है हर डर से वो लड़ता है
Menang nih aku nih pertandingan terakhir nih. Kalau mau ke divisi 3.
हर कदम में है हिम्मत हर दिल में उसकी शान जनता
Gas lagi.
वाला गौरव उसकी पहचान जब भी बुराई सामने आए उसकी आवाज गूंज जाए निडर दिल ऊंचा इरादा सच का दीप जलाए इंस्पेक्टर गोरा सच का है योद्धा इंस्पेक्टर गोरा न्याय का रखवाला हर गली हर शहर पुकारे उसका नाम है सबके सहारे इंस्पेक्टर गोरा जीतेगा हर बार
Lawannya telur kodok. Mainnya bagus-bagus, pemainnya banyak, mayoritas pemain Majapahit.
पाए सच हमेशा जीत जाए उसकी नजर से बच न पाए अपराधी सिर झुकाए
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Here's the return pass. Back towards the middle. That's Rijkaard. And it's Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thinks of and Messi!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Rodri. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Threads one in. The most accurate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. They've got it again. Bandung still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. It's a sharp little ball here.
Udah.
Yamal.
Yamal telur kau
That's a
pada
simple one for
maju
the keeper.
gini itu.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Rodri. Now it's Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Now can he find the finish? Shot! And it's a goal! He watched it all the way. And the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Geri Sembilan have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Nedved. Hullet. Triol clears without hesitation. And it's Nedved. Once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Shevchenko. Great ball if he can get there. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nedved does really well there, he is strong. He's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung. 15 minutes till half-time. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. And it's Eto'o. Timber. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ball is over the line. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Messi gets a good foot in there. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, nice touch. An instinctive delivery. There's Bandung with the corner. There first. Lahm with the short one. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now this could be a chance. Good read, needed to be.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, great chance! Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you know, it was a really smart ball to play him through the disguise and the weight that allowed him to beat the defence with. It was beautiful.
Timber. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. It's Timber. Eto'o finding himself in space.
Wah,
Now it's Hullet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Now it's Rodri. Timber. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game.
bola itu teman.
Persib Bandung trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Yamal going after that. Hullet. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And he's straight offside. Back on the ball again, and it's Messi. Oh, it's not gone well. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he latch on to this?
Wah, kalah bodinya ya.
Turan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's tries a shot! And no mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
The Geri Sembilan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Persib Bandung needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham. Now it's Nedved. It's a pretty loose pass. The Geri Sembilan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Eto'o, great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful, simplest chance!
Gimana?
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Telur kodok emang.
Substitution from Negeri Sembilan, number 18.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Negeri Sembilan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Makanya diresponnya.
It's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Bangkit. And here's Ibrahimovic. Goes for the shot. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bangkit. And it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's a cute ball. Important interception. Over to the right flank. He's got away. And his good pressure just hounded him off it. Now it's Eto'o. Defending was strong and firm. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's having a go! Smashing save, really good save that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Batistuta gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. That pass isn't the best. Company is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Chips it through. This is Batistuta! And he hits the net! They're back within reach!
Ribut orang.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Persib Bandung may be down, but not out just yet. This ended up in no man's land. And this is Messi. Rijkaard is onto this. Triol clears it away.
Coba lagi,
goes
coba
the
lagi.
final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Now, everyone.
Your
please
final
turn
thoughts,
your
Jim?
attention to the
Persib
screen
Bandung
of today's
desperately
winning
failing to
goals.
impose themselves on the
Find out
game.
if you are
decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Oke, kita ngulang dari divisi 5 lah. Kurang santai men ya, terburu-buru masih. Mesti lebih tenang lagi kayaknya. Halo, Horizon. Apa ini? Mantap lah. Ya, apa ini? Imbe belum main. Lontong belum main. Udah kalah tiba-tiba. Sibuk stok obat Cina, aku banyak pelanggan. Gak apa-apa, ya baguslah, lagi banyak kerjaan kau. Jangan sampai nonton jadi penghalang, jadi ngalangi kau kerja. Ima belum apa-apa udah kalah. Apalah itu tadi. lah. Ada aja tiba-tiba.
Here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Ronaldo. It's Tonali. Here's Rodri.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pau Torres with a fine tackle. Pau Torres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Maddison. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Tonali. Here's Maddison. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Raul. Tonali. Played out wide. And it's Maddison. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Tonali really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pau Torres. Grimaldo. Now Tonali. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Tonali. And it's Maddison.
Maddison!
He is just caressing the ball. Here, he's rising! It's anyone's ball now. Deftly away. And he's being shifted off it. Linton. That looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. He is through here.
Aduh.
Important interception. Aims beyond the chance. He's delivered all right. And that takes him up to 30. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
They're Persib Bandung have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tonali. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. That's tidy. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grimaldo got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pau Torres. That pass has been well intercepted. This looks promising. Great ball, and he's in here. Joe Linton! Persib Bandung with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Lam plays it short. Madison. Tonali powering forward here. Raul. Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tonali. And here's Drogba. That is lovely. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So, a temporary halt to the action.
I'd like to draw your attention
A
to the
very
screen
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Persib Bandung come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Persib Bandung are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running.
Persib Bandung can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Apa lagi? Telur. Ya Allah, apa ini? Perasaan jaringan bagus. Aduh Lep, udah 2 kali nih Lep. Lagi menang, tiba-tiba jaringannya rusak. Kima. Apa ini? Udah 2 kali nih aku nih rusak dan tiba-tiba keluar dari pertandingan. Lontong. Ibe 2 kali. Ini tadi lagi menang awak. Tiba-tiba kayak gitu. Dari bos. Jangan lupa sedekah kau. Kalau jaringanku jelek, live streamingku rusak, biar kau tahu. Nggak bisa aku live streaming. jaringanku jelek memang, di streaming nggak bisa. 2 kali. Kalau kalah aku nggak ada jaringan yang rusak. Telur. Terus Corazon, apa manfaatnya buat kami yang nonton di sini? Kau ngomong cair-cair angpau 1 juta dari bosku. Apa manfaatnya buat kami? Coba aku tanya sama kau. Kalau nggak ada manfaatnya buat kami cuman bermanfaat buat kau. Apa yang kau bilang-bilang sama kami? Telur kali Pak, 2 kali kayak gini.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a
Kecuali kau, kami cair aku 1 juta dan ampau dari bosku. Minta dulu nomor gopeng kawan-kawan. Itu mantap.
And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just a bit...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And he's done it! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ball is over the line. He's felt that, hasn't he? Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Indonesia
Terus kau
with their
pikir
first corner. The
ada
first
yang
of the game for
cemburu?
either side, actually.
Gimana?
He's having a pop! Denied by an
Jarang dapat duit banyak kau nampaknya Corazon ya.
Really
1
must
juta
be
aku bayar
thinking what he
Mbappe.
has to do to score there.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Enak Neymar.
Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. Ball in towards the middle. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
Dapat Ioa. Telur juga kau. Orang ini mana ngerti kau bilang-bilang kapal. Orang ini yang nonton player-player main game bola. Kalau kau bilang gulit,
And here's Eto'o.
mungkin baru ada orang ini
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And Naik tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold.
Kupikir kau dapat angpau 1 juta mau kau donate ke aku. Kan? Gimana juga. Rupanya cuma mau pamer aja. Telur juga kau.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Knocks it out wide. No way through. Trossard threads one in, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Frank
I
Rikat
think he's done great there, both reading
Frank
it and
Rikat
dealing with it.
Kupikir gulit, rupanya Frank Rikat. Salah.
Second corner now. Alaba goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe.
Indonesia definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Now it's Eto'o. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries to play it through. Timber. Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Silvestre made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. No luck with that dink over the top.
Salah, gue pikir gulit, rupanya perang Rika.
Indonesia have their third corner. Alaba with the short one. Persib Bandung have the chance to go the other way. Alaba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Eto'o has the space to scheme. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Lofted in.
Well played and well cleared.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Shoots it through.
Lagi nih, kalah aku nih. Tengoklah, kalah aku nih.
Cleared without hesitation.
Ganti pemain, diliatin ada pemain masuk. Tengoklah, kalah nih, pasti kalah aku. Main awak kayak gini. Dikit-dikit eFootball pemain diliatin. Ya kalah aku nih. Nah kan? Nah ini telur lah. Balas aku main jadi ya. Tengoklah, Kak. 3 kali udah. Tiga kali. Telur ini udah 3 kali loh, Lip. Kalau kalah aku nggak ada kejadian kayak gitu. Kalau aku menang kayak gitu terus kejadiannya.
Masuk room bergaya, kapal paling menyala.
Kayak mana lah jadinya?
Bikin mata terbelalak, dompetnya tebal.
Main lawan bot lah aku dulu.
Tapi pas tanding otaknya langsung melipir. Bawa Arsenal
3 kali. Kalau jaringan jelek, Rip, ini YouTube nggak akan hidup ini. Mulai bagus yang di mobile juga, Lip ya. Kayak mana coba awak kayak gini mau main? Mau main ini lama-lama di PC 9 aku itu. Sinyal aku pun bagus. Masa 3 kali, Lip? Kalau aku main ini lama-lama peringkat 10 di PC 10 juga ini. Seperti kalau sampai kayak PC, cuman dikeluarin lah ya entrance-nya ya. Telur kayak mana mau ngereng ini? Ada kayak gini nyalip ya.
yang dipenuhi debu, masih berdiri hati yang tak runtuh. Anak-anak menggenggam hati.
Masalahnya, Lip, setiap aku menang kalahnya, kayak tadi, Lip, langsung keluar jaringannya. Kalau kalah nggak ada kayak gitu. Event udah tamat, tinggal live ngerokok sambil minum kopi doang. Oh, nggak main game yang lain apa, Leona? Bisa kayak gitu tambah, iya makin keren lah. Di PC 10 aku kalau main rank lawan orang tadi, Lip, asal menang jaringanku dihitung jelek, keluar kan telur ini.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
There's the golden nugget that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation is
Masuk lapangan keren.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
Ima ya 3 kali loh bisa putus jaringan udah menang. Pakai skrip apa lah lawan-lawannya ini? Ima di PC
The midfield
5-4 pun.
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the full three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Things already
PS2.
rolling.
Oh nggak main game ini?
Are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Buat koyok gitu bisa nggak Pak ya? Bisa aja, cuman pasti makin berat, Lip.
They've played it short. Now it's Rafinha. Terrific effort. Got to be quick to recover this.
Pasti makin besar.
He's got space here. There's the clearance.
Karena kan developer ngejar biar semua yang punya handphone bisa main game ini.
Spread to the right. Persib Bandung are looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Lam. He's dribbled past his man here. And he's whipped it across. Defending of the desperate variety.
Joe Linton really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He welcomes it in. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe, Neymar, Joe Linton. He's
Tiba
undertook
kan.
that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Lopez.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. It is a corner.
Iya, pasti tambah berat gamenya. Kapasitas penyimpanannya lu bakal
With the
naik
short
tuh.
one. Neymar plays it. He's had a shot! It's in! And that takes him up to 30. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what
Aku
follows.
dengar lagi nih, katanya bakal mau dikembalikan Master Liga. Cuman untuk maininnya mesti bayar katanya. Salah satu apa istilahnya item dalam game nanti katanya Master Liga mau dikeluarkan. Mantap juga tuh kalau Master Liganya dikeluarin lagi.
Persib Bandung have
Bisa main
fired
mode manager
themselves
kita
in
kan.
front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung. Rafinha simply refused to be outdone there. Yamal, Guadalajara do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Shevchenko. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Neymar! And another try! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Ya Mbappe lama. Yang baru paling aku Neymar, Rijkaard. Sisanya pemain zaman tua, amburadul.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Joe Linton. This is Neymar. This is Eto'o. Rafinha. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ball's gone astray. De Jong. Persib Bandung heading towards the half-time break. Doing very much in their sails. Now it's Eto'o.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. And that was asking for too much. Demi. Pacho.
Lawan bot itu kurang seru.
It's De Jong.
Lawan orang. Menang 1-0, langsung awak itu kalah. Dibilang rusak jaringan. Alor kali, 3 kali. Kalau 1 kali udah lah, Lip. Ini 3 kali, Lip. Merasa dicurangin, merasa macam main lawan Qatar.
His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Pacho.
3 kali, gimbe kan? 3 kali.
Look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Persib Bandung clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Persib Bandung are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Rafinha. Cleared away. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's got the beating of his man.
Mbappe.
And that is well cleared. Scholes. And Rafinha. Mbappe! Oh, there's a probing ball. Pinches it off him. That has been cut short. De Jong. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
Aduh,
The
salah.
defence, and he's intervened well there. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Persib Bandung clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Demi. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Scholes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Rooney. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Pacho. Sabani. Spread it left. Lam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Opts for safety. And he goes cross-field. That pass isn't the best.
That was lovely, that.
And he's got away from him. Rooney proves just a little... Can he finish? Rafinha gets
Offside.
offside.
Substitution for Guadalajara. Number 11.
Ganti pemainnya kayak gini juga, Lip. Apa ada ini juga, Lip.
Number 20.
Ganti pemainnya
Brian Mbeumo.
nampak juga pemain yang diganti.
Substitution for Persib Bandung.
Wah, ini nggak nampak telur ini.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 15. Joelinton. Coming on the field. Number 20. Gabriel Batistuta.
It's made its way to him.
Frankie de Jong.
Picked out brilliant, and the shot! Off the post! And he couldn't finish.
Rooney deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's headed upfield. De Jong. Persib Bandung still have the cards to affect this game. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. It's Party Sud. De Jong. Great vision. And he shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Selesai apa?
Simply breathtaking stuff.
Lawan apa Indonesia rupanya?
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Luar katanya. Indonesia kan turnamen kemarin udah juara.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Persib Bandung find a position of real strength now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Guadalajara really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Timber is in a really good position out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Timber's cross. Tacho is there and he can get that clear. Can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. And no mistake.
Respect.
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Some heroic goalkeeping.
Belum tahu
But
aku.
even that
Aku
couldn't
rencana
save
mau
for
main
this
Delta
time.
Force, Lip.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the
Aku
ball's
tadi
going
semangat
to
kali,
end
Lip,
up.
mau push
Look at
divisi.
all, despite what people
Mau ke
say.
divisi 2
Just keep
aku.
an eye on his movement.
Minimal divisi 2 lah.
Persib Bandung are
Jaringan
at the peak
Kima.
of their powers.
3 kali aku
So
udah
their
menang.
opponents are a long
Dihitung
way from that.
jelek jaringan
To
aku
be
tiba-tiba.
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Eto'o! It's a loose ball. Bomo.
Udah semangat kali aku. Kima.
This is De Jong. That has not gone well. Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Kau nantilah dulu. Nanti lama-lama divisi 10 aku. Telur juga. Lama-lama divisi 10 aku takutnya kayak gitu.
And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo.
Apa pakai skrip atau kayak mana orang itu ya? Oh, asal aku menang 1-0.
De Jong.
Babak kedua lah itu.
Can he get it
Babak
through?
kedua udah dihitung
That's been
awal.
cut out.
Tiba-tiba
Well played.
jaringannya mutar-mutar. Kalau jaringan jelek kan dari pertama nggak bisa main aku. Harusnya.
Pretty loose pass. And here's Eto'o. And here's Batistuta. Dani Olmo. Targeted tidily. And that's another good win of the ball. And time
Harusnya
is
kan
up.
gitu. Kalau memang jaringan aku jelek dari pertama nggak dapat lawan aku.
Picture perfect, a win they will relish having pulverized.
Harusnya kan gitu, Le. Ini kalau lawan bot gini bagus naikin resolusi aku. Lip, ambil siapa nih, Lip, ya? Mudah-mudahan, Lip. Ini siapa aku ambil, Lip? Siapa aku ambil ini, Lip, ya? Gua ngambil LB aja, aku bagus ini ya. LB ku soalnya tai burung udah. LWF pun awak kurang. Oh udahlah, ambil ini aja lah. LWF pun aku kurang. Nah ini nih turnamen ini mantap. Lip, kok cepat-cepat lah beli PC Lip, biar kita bisa mabar Lip. Buat turnamen kita Lip. Mantap juga ini. Mana Rafinha tadi? Mana si Rafinha tadi telurnya ini? Baling mataku bah. Nilsson aku ada ya. Ntar dulu Rip, aku nyari Rafinha tadi tuh nggak nampak aku. Kemana Rafinha tadi ya? Ah, ini dia. Oh, ini Danielson. Enak ini. Kita pakai nanti. Slow kok. Nanti dia masuk di babak kedua. Kenapa ya, we? Kok bisa ya? Setiap menang 1-0 aku langsung dihitung jaringan jelek. Bukan sekali, 3 kali kan telur kali. Butuh ST nggak dikasih ST. Kau nggak punya ST yang bagus rupanya. Di mobile nggak ada kayak gini, Lip. Keren kali kalau bisa kayak gitu kan.
Hello everyone, and welcome
The
to
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Berarti nggak bisa denger lagu Indonesia Raya lah ya kalau timnas main ya, Lin, di mobile.
And now, lining up for first
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Things already rolling. Went to Batistuta. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. It's a sharp pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent.
Vinicius Junior! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jorginho plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gabriel. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And it's Messi. And it's Hazard. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Ah, such a clever touch. And he whips it, it's rising! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw-in. And he's whipped it across. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Joelinton ventures forward. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior, and he's had it nicked away. Denilson, he is through here. Decent chance.
Aduh, melayang
Collective
jauh
sigh of
bolanya.
relief from the defence. Gabriel Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Denilson. There's a sharp little ball here. That's been cut out. Well played. Vadio. Howson. Now Lewis. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Timber. It's PUBG Sub. Denilson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The most accurate pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Havertz, spread out to the left, in with the challenge. Eto'o, Joelinton, Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Foot in. Hazard. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Persib Bandung
35 cuman poin aku.
pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional. So I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second half is up and running.
Persib Bandung clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Rijkaard. Can they get tries a shot? Oh, he's given that plenty, but
Kalau
no.
Resi Timber
Well,
ini
he's furious with himself,
Van
but at least the
Gaal.
boss is applauding his effort then.
kurang setel kakinya Ima.
Lewis. Messi.
Udah depan gawang di telur juga kau Timber. Kau pecah kau nanti Timber. Aku pakai kau lagi nanti Timber.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Denilson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. Denilson. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Azar. Vadio. Now it's Eto'o. Havertz. Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Eto'o finding himself in space. And he's following up! Well taken
Lek,
goal.
pemain yang kau minta mainin Lek.
Is goal number 20. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Denilson.
Lip, tengok Lip, pemain yang kau minta Lip.
Felt it was coming. 1-0.
Emang Lip, mesti update aku nih Lip. Kalau enggak, kayak kali.
Because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's Hazard. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Havertz clearly
Apalagi
calling
lini
how the
belakang
beating
Lip,
of the
wah
keeper.
busuk kali ya.
Jorginho goes short. Oh, that's neat. In by Messi. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know,
He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
that's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Jorginho with the short one. And Messi! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi coming on here. Change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Denilson currently being consciously targeted.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
It's a threatening ball. Denilson!
Lip, Denilson Lip.
And this is getting better and better. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Persib Bandung are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
It's run loose here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good running with the ball. Showing great feet there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Always goal side. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's straight offside. Timber. Rijkaard. Howson cuts it out. Havertz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Floated through. Denilson played impressive jump.
Messi!
Oh, it looked like 3-0
Kepalanya.
for sure.
Marah
Is
Maradona
fully
rumah
aware
kan?
of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make
Capek
this
di
change
Wilson,
seems a
capek.
bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Pak Jisung biarin aja, paru-parunya 4 itu.
Substitution for Persib Bandung. Number 22. Danielson. Number 15. Joelinton. Number 10.
Persib Bandung have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about
Number
done.
21.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Number 17.
Persib Bandung will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's Park Ji-sung. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vardiol gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee has just said play on. And it's Neymar.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
It's an imaginative pass. He's onside. Played in. Great chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Lionel
They've
Messi.
played it short.
Coming on the field. Number 10. Kylian Mbappe.
Ruben Neves.
Number 20. Lamine Yamal.
Not the most convincing of passes. Park Ji-sung kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lewis promptly onto that, and that is that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that will be the final act.
Aku sholat dulu
And
ya,
so
Dik.
they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute.
Bentar ya, Dik. Aku sholat dulu ya, woi. Asar dulu. Udah jam 5 lewat rupanya. Kalian dengar lagu lah dulu ya.
Kehadiranmu dalam hidupku adalah anugerah dari Tuhan semesta alam. Kaulah cintaku, bidadari duniaku, bidadari surgaku. Kau belahan jiwaku, bidadari duniaku, begitu juga aku. Bangkitlah cintaku, dari tidur panjangmu. Buah hati kita menantimu, begitu juga aku. Buah hati kita menantimu, begitu juga aku. Kau belahan jiwaku, bidadari duniaku, bidadari surgaku. Kaulah cintaku.
Saat senja jatuh perlahan ke lautan biru, Kanda menyalakan mesin kapal yang merdu. Radar berputar menari di langit malam, dan adinda hadir membuat hati terasa tenang. Ombak digital berkilau seperti bintang, kapal perang melaju membelah ruang. Tak peduli menang atau kalah di medan laga, sebab adinda selalu ada menemani cerita. Di antara dentuman meriam dan suara sirene, ada tawa kecil yang membuat dunia damai. Di layar yang sama kita menulis kenangan, berlayar bersama hingga fajar menjalan. Oh adinda, teman setia di samudra baja, menemani Kanda mengarungi segala cerita. Saat kapal berlayar menembus malam yang panjang, hadirmu lebih indah dari kemenangan. Oh adinda, cahaya di tengah pertempuran, menghangatkan hati di setiap pelayaran. Modern warships hanyalah sebuah permainan, namun bersamamu menjadi kisah yang tak terlupakan. Peluru berpijar seperti kunang-kunang laut, menghias langit malam yang perlahan larut. Kanda mengemudi kapal menuju cakrawala, sementara adinda menjaga semangat yang menyala. Tak perlu mahkota atau gelar juara, cukup Cukup tawa kita yang terdengar sederhana, karena kebahagiaan bukan hanya soal menang, melainkan siapa yang tetap tinggal saat layar diterbangkan. Jika suatu hari server berhenti bernyanyi dan kapal-kapal tak lagi mengarungi, Kanda tahu satu hal yang akan abadi, kenangan kita tetap hidup di dalam hati. Oh Adinda, teman setia di samudra baja, menemani Kanda mengarungi segala cerita saat
Sholat, Lip, sholat.
layar menembus malam yang panjang. Hadirmu lebih indah dari kemenangan.
Sholat dulu, sholat.
Adinda, cahaya di tengah pertempuran, menghangatkan hati di setiap pelayaran. Modern warships hanyalah sebuah permainan, namun bersamamu menjadi kisah yang tak terlupakan.
Oh, udah sholat.
Di bawah bulan dan bintang yang bercahaya, Kanda dan Adinda
Danielson enak-enak aja menurut aku. Kok bisa kau pakai nggak enak?
menyusuri ombak, menjaga mimpi yang sama, hingga pelabuhan terakhir menyambut kita.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lam goes short, shoots! played it short. Decent chance! In he goes again! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking for options for movement. Up Ki-sung. That looks a decent ball. Nice touch. He's a sharp hit of ball here. Up Ki-sung. Eto. And a near corner. Lam with the short one. Mbappe! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Good looking ball. Oh, that's superb. There's the header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. It's such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
It's Joelinton. He's having a hit!
Oh, that is rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Neymar. Mbappe. No, he's not getting his way this time. Thinks one through. Romero. Mbappe. He's through on goal. He's had a shot. That's another chance. Oh no, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Neymar, and he's been shifted off it. Rijkaard, good driving run. Tries to pass it through. Persib Bandung have hit a quick-fire double here. He can run onto that. Timber. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar. Davis. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Smartly reclaimed. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
There's the shot! Yes! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Persib Bandung are having a ball here. And it's Neymar. Galatasaray have a free kick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. Timber. Eto'o gets flagged offside. And they're back on the ball again. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Van Dijk with the clearance. Persib Bandung looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Konate gets over and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball that. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's fabulous.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Eto'o. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Can he finish? Neymar. Spread it left. Now Mbappe. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Galatasaray claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. The most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Can he get it through? Drives it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's it, 45 minutes up. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Persib Bandung really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Persib Bandung are dishing out and balling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. The second half is up and running.
Persib Bandung clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Out towards the flank. And that's played in low. That's a decent clearance. Luis Suarez into the channel.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. And the shot! That is some save from Card! Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Romero controls. Davis. And Konate. Suarez chasing after it. Joelinton. Davis spots it and intercepts. That's put paid to the danger. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Best to keep it in play here. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way, he's going for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might fear his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Timber scooting forward. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Knocks it into space. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now the delivery gets his head on it! Oh, good finish! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's Messi. And here's Neymar. Ah, he's had it taken off him. He is starved of space and time. Persib Bandung are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Triol. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Eto'o. Into the last quarter of an hour. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 17, Ousmane Dembele. Number 44, Nicolo Baggiouni. Substitution for Persib Bandung. Number 21, Neymar. Number 10, Fran Rijkaard.
Stood up well to him there.
Number 4, Rafinha. Number 5,
Persib Bandung will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Elects to cross, and a header! Oh, almost a sixth!
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Divisi ini telur.
And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good spread. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pinches it off him. Right, Shevchenko. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Tipis sekali.
Lam cuts it out. Eto'o. And it's Joelinton. Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
And it's been taken short.
Full added minutes have been
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, sweet feet. Pings in across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. 4 added minutes on the board. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That has been slung wide. Takes aim and crosses. And that's that. Persib Bandung just a
Kenapa
thrill
diam
to
aja?
witness
Gak
here.
apa-apa, lagi menikmati
Quick,
pertandingan aku
slick, and
lontong.
such fun.
Plus 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ini kan main di PC kau, lontong juga kau. Ini kan main di PC namanya. Tiga kali aku udah menang, masa tiba-tiba disconnect? Kan telur. Bosan juga memang lawan main di PC yang lawan bot ini. Coba Tesla ini. Jadi malas aku. Malah 3 kali ya. Yang lawan bot bosen leh. Mudah-mudahan ini nggak kayak tadi lah. Harusnya kalau koneksiku jelek dari pertama nggak bisa. Ini begitu menang 1-0 langsung awak jebrot.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular.
Just the keeper in his way, and he shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So, a breakthrough already. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Park Ji-sung stood up well to him there. All-time excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Timber. Ah, that's a fine interception. Neymar. And it's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Akanji cuts out the pass. Park Ji-sung. Now this could be a chance. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quality ball.
Aduh, apa lagi nih?
And it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung. This is a promising build-up. To Barella. Barella!
Aduh, tengoklah itu. Parah jaringan nih.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Persib Bandung are looking to go forward now. Rooney, never the sort to be shot shy. Passes short and sharp. And this is Aguero. Oh, it's Aguero! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
For Sao Paulo FC after 21 minutes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And he's being shifted off it. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Ball in towards the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barella! It's hit the upright. Yamal.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
This is Aguero. Looking for the run. Park Ji-sung.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. 15 minutes till half-time. Kisung. Kisung. And here's Aguero. Out towards the flank. Rafinha absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. Rafinha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Rafinha. Nicely spread.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Aguero. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Still no way through. The defending here is... Goes for a shot!
Tetap kayak tadi apa
It's
udah
off
enggak? Masih
target and by
kayak
quite
tadi
a way.
juga ini.
It's only
Tadi
a
aja
bold
hampir keluar
attempt,
lagi aku
and
tuh.
there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Van Dijk. Rooney. In with the challenge. Barella. And here's Aguero. Kisung. Batistuta. No, that was never going to make it. No, no way through. And it's Lam. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, somewhat off target. Neymar. Neymar getting forward. Oh, super find. He is through here. And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to
Tadi
business
pun
again.
gitu, Lip. Sampai babak kedua.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Rafinha. Nesta cannot be beaten that easily. Rafinha. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lam is behind this one. So the perfect chance to get one back. He's gone for it! Lam moves short. Played into the box. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Aguero. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. He's in a great position here. Rafinha. It's a searching pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
This is Batistuta. Threads one in. That's put paid to the danger. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Saksikan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
This is Neymar. And it's Barella. Great ball, and he's in here. That is And a reprieve for the time being. And that has left him in a heap. Leicester is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Nggak dikasih ulang. Pak, kemana kau? Oh, keluar. Dek, hidupkan lampu depan, Dek.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Hidupkan lampu.
Can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Lampu ini, Dek. Lampu ruang tamu betul.
Defending was strong and firm. That has not gone well. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He's found some space. It's Neymar! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Di ruang tamu, Pak,
Smiles
kalau ada tamu
broad
gimana?
and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Berhentilah
Oh,
mainnya.
give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Macam mana lagi?
Sao Paulo find a position of
Ya,
real
lama.
strength now.
Ada kayak gini kamu mainnya. Tahu kali, Lip, narik-narik kabelang, Lip. Mana mau dimainin, Lip? Ah, tengok tuh, ah. Coba lo tanya kau, cemana mau dimainin kayak gitu terus? Iya, makanya malas aku maininnya itu dulu.
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Well, Shinji Ono normally plays in a central creative position, but he can be quite versatile, Jim, can he not?
Yeah, I've seen him play in more withdrawn roles or out wide, where he has shown that he's just as capable in more high-energy positions. I think he can play in defensive midfield too, but he's played out wide for his national team, and surprisingly his stats seem to be better in such roles.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's on his own!
Aduh,
Well, he got
kencangan
rid because he
larinya.
was under
No
pressure.
foul, says the referee.
Ngerti lah Lip ini.
And it's Timber. Played over towards the opposite flank. Koundé. And Aguero. Rijkaard going forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. Now oh, great leap!
Mana kepalanya telur itu?
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Linton. Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, nice touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's intervened well there. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. He's on it, can he get away? So it is still 0-0. Messi. That looks a decent ball. Foot in. Up Gisum. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's Messi. Succumbs to the pressure. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Halo, Asatya Georgievieri. Kayak mana, Lip? Ya ganggu lah, Lip. Mau ngereng jadi susah, Lip.
And it's been taken short. Mbappe! Tries to get it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lam running with intent. Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tower.
Lip, kalau WA aku nggak aku balas-balas, Lip.
Yeah, just about
Anak
every
maklum
top
gua ya,
side are doing
lagi
this.
rusak HP aku.
The most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Aguero.
Iya, Lip. Kurasa
Looking
ntar
for
lagi rusak
options
ini,
for
Lip.
movement. It's a ball kick.
Iya, dari eFootballnya, Lip. Kalau jaringan aku jelek, Lip, nggak mungkin bisa live streaming, Lip.
Laid into space. De Jong.
Karena aku tengok di panel hijau kok.
Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Aubameyang! Goal! Barcelona!
Main,
That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
First breakthrough
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! And he's managed to get rid. Is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. And it's Aguero. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good ball! Defending of the desperate variety. Rice kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Tries to... takes a shot! And he's stuck it
Satunya nggak
away.
satu-satunya gitu Pak. Football aneh football.
All square in a matter of
Tak tahu
moments.
aku nih mungkin
if
lagi
ever you wanna
ada
see
yang
a lesson
dibetulin
in
sama orang
responding
itu.
to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter,
And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams
Ada
at
yang
half-time.
dibetulin,
They've
mungkin
both
tak.
given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Percy Bandung will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each. And we are back on the way.
Percy Bandung clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's had it taken off him. Persib Bandung can't breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Jong cuts it out. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is a brilliant interception. Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Linton. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Messi will not want to lose out. And the finish!
Offside.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Park Ji-sung, looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Jong. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. It's Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Offside.
offside. Grimaldo. De Jong. Rice. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's there to clear it. Lahm plays it short. Played out towards the right wing. Lahm delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shot at goal! It's in!
Offside.
And the game is well and truly turned on its
Oh
head.
enggak.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Main kali umpannya. Gimana? Pakai kayak gitu dia. Grafiknya PC apa mobile agak kurang ya, Lip.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Lam ventures forward. He's found space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Lam moves short. Forced to go back. And that really should have been that.
Park Ji-sung really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Lam, the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, this looks sharp.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's picked it up out wide. Timber's cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he was quick to react. So really well measured ball. Riker. De Jong. Rice. Aguero. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Can he get it through? Messi. Grimaldo. And here's Aguero. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Good play through for the wide man.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Udah ganti Messi-nya tuh, capek itu.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, Messi, será reemplazado por...
Pessip Bentul clearly now in lead preservation mode. Eto'o is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Knocks it into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, well measured. It's rising! Against the crossbar! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Batistuta at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan 10-11-12.
Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think.
It's Aguero! And that is as much as we have time for. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win blown through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
Aku kepinginnya terus rank divisi
Taking in
lawan
the
orang.
accolades, having been named man of the match, and
Macet-macet
deservedly so.
mainnya.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Kau
So
selain
just time
main
for me to say
game
thanks to Jim for his
eFootball ini main game
wisdom
apa lagi kau?
and to wish you all a very good evening.
Alip, selain main ini kau main game apa lagi? Ini lawan bot, divisi lawan bot, gampang lah. Game apa aja yang kau mainin, Lip? Belas, 16. Ini lawan komputer, nggak bisa yang itu. Nggak main game apa-apa. Kau kan main eFootball main tapi kok kan telur. Oh, cuman eFootball aja komenin ya.
Hello,
Di
everyone.
PC lah kau nanti, biar banyak
What a
game yang
scene we
komen.
have here. There's
Di
a
PC game
real
bagus-bagus,
expected
Lip.
buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Di PC game bagus-bagus, Lip.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter.
Wow.
He just delivers without fail,
Kantong
time
kau
and
pun
time again,
siap-siap,
and often in a
siap-siap
way
ini, Lip.
only he can.
Absolutely.
Siap-siap.
So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Kantong siap-siap jebol juga tuh, Lip. Beliin
And
game-game.
it's been hooked away. But they've got it again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Tapi game-game gratis pun bagus-bagus di PC, Lip.
Lam with the short one. And he shoots! And now they can spring out of defence. Look at this. He's had a shot! There it is!
Nanti ku kasih tahu kau.
Well, was he ever going to miss that?
game yang
Of course he
PES
wasn't.
2021 tapi dia udah di patch. Bisa main mode manager tau, gambarnya bagus sekali.
Kylian Mbappe.
Lupa aku namanya. Aku dulu pernah main.
Kylian Mbappe.
Cuman karena lawannya bot, malas aku.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neatly clipped into space. Chance! No, just not quite.
Iya, bisa transfer, gratis itu. Bisa
Yes,
transfer.
Bangkit leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That is ended up in no man's land.
Bisa transfer, Lip.
Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Jadi manajer lah kau.
Spread to the right. No, he's just misjudged that one. That has not gone well. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Persib Bandung given
Bisa beli
another
pemain,
corner.
iya.
They've played it short. Now the cross. Terrific effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Takes a shot! Mbappe is flagged offside.
Bisa transfer, Lip. Bisa kau jual pemain. Macam di Master League lah dulu.
And claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Joelinton. Good, strong midfield running here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a little undercooked. Park Ji-sung does well to get it back. Pass is just off target. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Main
there.
juga lah.
I think he's done great there, both
Kalau
reading
kamu yang
it
kayak
and
gitu,
dealing with it.
football manager. Tapi beli itu.
That's not going
Bisa kau
far.
mainin juga. Kalau kau males maininnya
ball,
biar
good
komputer.
take. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Quality ball. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through. He is through here. It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Bisa, dimainin bisa, Lip. Bisa kau mainin. Kau mainin
It
bisa
looks
kau
very
beli.
much like they'd be happy to
Bisa
settle
juga
for
kau
this
mainin.
narrow lead at the break.
Robertson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, now he can run away with it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joelinton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Sabani. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's managed to get free. And it's Luis Suarez. Van Dijk. Mbappe. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
This is a police announcement.
So a steady,
Please be
solid
made
and
aware
more
of
than
the crowd
satisfactory
control
first
measures
half.
that will be
They've
in
got the
place
lead
after the
and that
match.
gives them something
Please
to build
look at
on
the screen
after
for
the break.
further details.
Persib Bandung leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Persib Bandung have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Sip, pelanggaran tuh Sip,
If you
kakinya
have
tinggi
just
kali
joined us,
Sip.
well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead,
Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Goal scorer for Persib.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Neymar.
Ya, pastilah. Mobile kan
Things
soalnya
starting to look
rame
very
usernya.
comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they
Makanya
do
kalau kau
now.
tengok macam
If
konsol,
they want to kill off this
orangnya
game,
itu aja.
now's the time to get it done.
Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. Alexander-Arnold.
Indonesia ya game mobile
And
paling
they
rame.
win it back again. And here's Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Luis Suarez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Tapi rame yang main di football mobile Indonesia nggak pernah punya prestasi. Itu masalahnya, Lip.
Passing, looking to progress the ball. Aims beyond the defence.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's good play from him.
It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played.
Selalu
He's
jadi
cleared it
pelengkap
out of
penderita
harm's way.
ya
And he's been
di
shifted off.
football yang mobile.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe.
Offside.
Joelinton finds himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Iya, Lip, karena kan user mobile banyak, Lip.
Vinicius
Kau kalau mau
Junior.
rame yang main eFootball konsol, kau nonton channelnya Rizky Faidan, pro player Indonesia yang juara dunia
Niceties
itu.
are not part of this
Kalau dia
approach.
rame.
This is actually quite aggressive.
Chips it through. And it's he's in one-on-one. That's an excellent interception. Robertson gets it clear.
Oh, udah minta ganti dia nembak apa Mbappe, udah capek dia.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18.
Wah, habis sudah
Luis
stamina.
Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Shevchenko coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Coming on the field is number 24, Andrei
Creole.
Shevchenko.
Park Ji-sung. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Over to the right flank. That's an imaginative pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Real chance! Into the last quarter of an hour. And that could set him on his way. And this is Neymar. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Neymar.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Yamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Neymar currently being consciously targeted.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Shot a goal! Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. Zabani can get it clear. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the far post. Towering header.
Sampai
Just
naik ke
needed
divisi
better contact.
sampai naik ke divisi 4-nya nih. Biar jangan tanggung.
Oh, what has happened here? Decent chance!
Ya,
Well, that
gawang
is
telur
remarkable.
kau Pak Jisung.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Robertson, can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. And the number on the board is 3. Knocks it into space. Lovely, now then. And the shot! And the referee says that is it. Persib Bandung pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want.
Oh, gacha dulu. Udah 100. Belum ya. 85 paling ini. Belum ini kayaknya. Kan 85. Kurang. Belas, 18. Bukan 2 match lagi nya. Dua match lagi ya.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ambitious ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Yamal. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking for options for movement. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lahm plays it short. Now there's a fine ball. Messi. Sunderland are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross into the... Terrific effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Inzaghi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, played right into his path. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Yamal. Swung over. Fermin. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Lopez. Fermin has got himself a free kick. Tacho. Fermin. Aimed beyond the defence. Spread neatly. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Fermin receives it in a wide position.
Offset lah, kau pun ada
And the
aja.
whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lahm. Now it's Joe Linton. It's a searching pass. And that has not gone well. Park Ji-sung. Stood up well to him there. Timber. And it's Messi. He is through here. Oh, good take and a good... He's had a shot!
Lontong,
And it's a goal! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Sunderland have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
They've played it short. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's neat. And he's whipped it across. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. And they win it back again. Can he spark a counter here?
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. Camavinga. Messi. And here's Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Jong. Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got away.
There will be 1 minute.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Neymar is onto this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Persib Bandung coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Kok gitu?
So straight
Umpannya
into the
tahu.
second half.
Persib Bandung really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Park Ji-sung.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
On that chance, surely! Not a
Tapi,
bad try by
depan
any
gawang
means.
itu telur.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Koundé. It's a corner. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Camavinga. Fermin. He's picked his way through. Now it's Inzaghi. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Puyol gets it clear. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Eto'o. Knocks it into space. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's been taken short. Has to go back here. He'll try from distance! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class!
After 60 minutes,
They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Asih, itu nggak bisa
Looking at
kutinggalin
a
tuh, Le.
different game now.
Well,
Aku
this is to be
ganti-ganti,
expected,
gamenya,
Peter,
Lee.
when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tukar-tukar gamenya.
In with the challenge.
Masih dimainin itu, mana
A lot
bisa
of space
kutinggalin
here,
itu.
a real opportunity.
Kamavinga. Itakura. And Kunde. Messi. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that has been knocked clear. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Pacho. Alvarez. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Park Ji-sung. Threads one in. Can he finish? Off the post!
Belum mandi wajib
Can
nampaknya.
clear it away. And this is Park Ji-sung. Shapes to shoot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Coming on the field is
And this is Neymar.
Takefusa Kubo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game
Could be danger here. And he's Mbappe!
Lagi-lagi Mbappe
Another one of
depan
football's
gawang.
and how moments.
that could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Lam with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kubo. No, he's not getting his way this time. They'll have one final crack at it. Park Ji-sung. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong.
Substitution for Sunderland.
Waduh, Mbappe belum mandi wajib.
Julian Alvarez. Number 13. Fermin Lopez. Coming on
This
the
is
field.
intriguing.
Number
Next goal
27.
critical.
It's a very open game and
Number
an
19.
exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pass somewhat off target.
Depan gawang bisa nggak gol Mbappe? Ibe.
De Jong.
2 kali
Just
pula
5
itu.
minutes remaining now. Now it's Mbappe.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to
He's
be.
found space here. And this is Park Ji-sung. Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Lam goes short. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first? And he shoots!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Harus
Really
sering.
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Biar agak panjang sedikit
De
perjalanan.
Jong. Serginho. Distributed tidily. And it's Kubo. And the number on the board is 3. And that is well cleared. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out...
Sholat dulu 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2 kali menang lagi. Sholat dulu.
警に言う太鼓の音が竹を告げる三味線鳴らせ鼓を打て夜明けの海を赤く染め した我が身が消えても風となり波となりふるさと母の祈り友の笑顔胸に刻み我らは進む行け行け我らの船よ荒ぶる海を越えて行け戦え戦え武士の魂共に燃え続けろ天よ海よ海よ叫べ我らは決して退かぬ命知れど誇りは知らぬ魂は永遠に生き続ける静かな海時鐘の音風が運ぶ戦士の歌桜散る夜波は眠り我らの魂は海に帰る
Yeah man, lepaskan lelahmu kawan. Saatnya dunia kita dimulai. Matahari terik membakar jalanan, mencari nafkah demi senyuman di rumah. Banting tulang dari pagi sampai petang, demi anak istri lelah jangan ditanya kawan. Sempat basah berkuah badan terasa lengket, tapi saat pintu rumah mulai terbuka, disambut senyum hangat istri cantik jelita, dan suara anak belan hati dan jiwa semua penat musnah. Sekarang waktunya angkat kontrolermu, nyalakan mesin game, lupakan bebanmu. Ini duniaku, santai tapi seru, bahagia yang simpel setelah hari yang menderu. Yeah, let's play. Istri sudah tidur, anak sudah terlelap, televisi menyala di kamar yang senyap. Masuk ke lobi, mabar bersama teman, tembak-tembakan atau petualangan fana. Gak perlu mewah untuk merasa raja, cukup game favorit, penat langsung reda. Sekarang waktunya angkat kontrolermu, nyalakan mesin game, lupakan bebanmu. Ini duniaku, santai tapi seru, bahagia yang simpel setelah hari yang menderu. Kerja keras siang hari demi keluarga, main game di malam hari pelepas dahaga. Hidup ini seimbang, rintangan kita terjang. Sekarang waktunya angkat kontrolermu, nyalakan mesin game, lupakan bebanmu. langit yang masih muda, kita menulis mimpi dengan sederhana. Tak ada istana, tak ada mahkota, hanya dua hati yang percaya cinta. Jalan berbatu pernah menghadang, hujan dan badai datang bergantian, namun tanganmu tak pernah lepas, menjadi rumah di setiap cemas. Waktu mengukir garis di wajah, namun tak mampu memudarkan arah. Dan bila rambut ini memutih nanti, biarkan aku tetap di sisimu berdiri, memandang senja yang turun perlahan, seperti kisah yang tak pernah kehilangan. Tahun demi tahun berlalu pergi, musim berganti, cinta tetap bernyanyi, sampai usia menutup lembar terakhir. Aku ingin menua bersamamu, akhir dan takdir. Kita pernah jatuh dan terluka, menjahit harapan dengan air mata, membesarkan mimpi dalam pelukan, menjaga api di tengah kegelapan. Anak-anak waktu tumbuh dewasa, meninggalkan jejak di ruang keluarga. Dan saat rumah kembali sunyi, kau masih alasan aku kembali. Jam terus berdetak tanpa henti, namun cintamu tetap abadi. Dan bila rambut ini memutih nanti, biarkan aku tetap di sisimu berdiri, memandang senja yang turun perlahan, seperti kisah yang tak pernah kehilangan.
Señoras y señores, sejam bem-vindos.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question.
Oh, he's all alone. Fernandes. Rice. Now it's Rooney. And this is Rooney. Linton. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. And he's there to get it away. Timber moves back to front. Spread to the right. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar wants to run onto this. Very nicely done. Park Ji-sung. Cross flung in towards... Oh, good fly! Harmlessly behind.
Eto'o clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Yehi. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kunde. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Lahm calmly anticipates. It's made its way to him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foot in. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's destined for the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Fernandes engages and forces him off the ball. Now that's well seen too. Rice looking for the run. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Spread it left. And it's Joelinton. Rice. Rijkaard. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Rice. Now it's Camavinga. 15 minutes till half-time. Neymar! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Fernandes. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Camavinga crosses it in. Cleared away. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Rice. And here's Rooney. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Tries a shot. Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. On crossbar! Triol can clear it away. And that's got behind for a goal kick. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Joe Linton. And that was asking for too much. Joe Linton. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's a beauty. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Camisa 15.
Persib Bandung are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nicely aimed pass. Eto'o. Great vision. Now it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. Fernandez. And Gehi. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Persib Bandung are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Apa tuh matiin ya?
The second half is up and running.
Mati nih batuan cerdas. Oh ini.
Gehi. Rijkaard. Yamal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. And the pass is intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. And it's Rice. That's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lam. That's very neat. Lam and a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Linton given the lift of his goal. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Persib Bandung in a very solid position, 2 to the good. This is a promising build-up. It's Rooney!
Wih, tinggi. Nanti boleh.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it.
Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him. About as smooth as it gets.
Aos 16 minutos do segundo tempo,
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Pakai Mbappe baru enak kalau kayak gitu.
Persib
Kencang lah dia.
Bandung go up by 2
Tapi
and
kejar
are
utang
looking
lah.
good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Up Jisung. Fernandez. And here's Rooney. Now it's Yamal. Rooney. Real chance! Joelinton. And here's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. He's having a hit!
La 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 la, defleksi.
Fantastic goal! A finish of true class! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Gimik kena badan sih.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. Fernandez. Hops for safety. Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Sao Paulo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 20. Neymar. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
It's Camavinga.
Camisa 19.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Lam. And he plays one through. He's picked his way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Yamal. There's the shot! Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. And here's Rooney. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for...
Oh, what has happened here? Eto'o wins the duel this time. Eto'o looking to receive it in space. It's Eto'o! And that would have been game, set and match.
Eto'o really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And that looks a decent ball. He's found space here. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No, that was never going to make it. Lam did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marquinhos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Park Ji-sung taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
Kok ada
and
Fabio
deservedly
Capello
so.
juga, macam Fabio Capello.
How would you sum up what we've
Bukan,
witnessed?
bukan. Yuk, pertandingan terakhir. Ayo, cepet.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
Mau hujan lagi, wangi-wanginya
Need all
nih.
the support they can get here. And the shots! We've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he... Just the keeper in his way, and the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Waduh, maksudnya ke Raika.
Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got a... Kubo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit,
Dingin kali
even though it
udaranya
was
dari luar.
quite close.
Triol. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lam. Pass somewhat off target. That looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Messi receives it in a good position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a little loose. Oh, what has happened here? No goals as yet. Joelinton. Now it's Mbappe. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Timber. Joelinton. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for... And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold, Shevchenko chasing after it and claimed it back swiftly.
Brazil genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation.
Takes a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Floated through. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Mbappe. And here's Eto'o. Lam. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Shevchenko. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar in acres of space out wide. It's Park Ji-sung. Kubo. Knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Park Ji-sung. Joelinton. They played for Rijkaard.
Ya, telur. Diulangin pula lagi sama Pandek Iman
It's
ini.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Park Ji-sung. Kovacic deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Persib Bandung clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Timber. "40 minutes gone, half-time closing in, and it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. And he's managed to get free. He has a look up, and he's there to get it away. Messi. Van Dijk makes the interception. Joelinton driving forward.
Lah,
Serginho.
kau buka harusnya lah Neymar.
And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Getting up there! Oh, not the best of headers. Timber. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Neymar. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Kubo is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. And this is Park Ji-sung. Kubo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe herring after the ball here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Serginho. And he's picked it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that has been cleared. Kovacic. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good effort! Linton, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! That's going to go a long way. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Messi.
Aduh, keram.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Lupa dulu.
Camisa 20 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 15.
Persib Bandung can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that's clever. That is Snoop, and again! We've got a goal! And at last the deadlock is broken. Now can they dare to dream?
Oh, what a psychological boost. I don't think you can underestimate the change in psyche in both sides now. Even the smallest of changes in body languages, and players can pick up on that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Hujan. Alhamdulillah hujan terus di Medan ya. Kalau nggak gol juga kau itu kusunat kau. Tepat kayak gitu.
Persib Bandung have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. It's Marino. Oh, good spread. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And he can clear it away.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Persib Bandung leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! And that should get the job done. And it's lofted through here. And this is Park Ji-sung.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's only too happy to take that back. That pass is the best. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. De Jong, he's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Simeone. And they can counter here. Simeone stood his ground strongly. And time is up. Persib Bandung are going
Persib
up.
Bandung.
And now they can dream. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
Tes dulu ya. Divisi yang lawan orang udah beres belum ya jaringannya? Kecil kali ya kalau nggak. Nyakit nih kalau udah main game bola nih, malas berhenti. Udah bisa belum ya? Masa awak pulang balik jelek jaringan.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back.
Mbappe! Mendes with the clearance. Tries to pass it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he was quick to react. And here's Yamal. Threads one in. And Aubameyang! Mbappe. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Timber. Up Ji-sung. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Lahm is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good progress on the left. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good chance here! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, important interception. Cantona, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Ball has bounced loose now. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's cleared it back out. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a sharp pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Timber gathers from the goal kick. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Kuching City have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
White has the space to scheme. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, and again! Cantona! That was quite a hit.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gilberto Silva.
Kuching City definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Gilberto Silva.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Aubameyang. Shot at goal! He's got to be quick to... In he goes again! Kuching City have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan herring off. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang is flagged offside. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal. Chance to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Here's found the way through. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Timber. And he's been shifted off it. Cantona makes a move down the right. Aims beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! Goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kuching City. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it and it's all still very much up for grabs. Persib Bandung trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Persib Bandung really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
White.
Oh, really well played.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been knocked clear. Kuching City have their third corner. Cantona goes short. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Aduh, kenapa nggak
Pass isn't the
kesana?
best. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. Caught offside that time. Adams. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Mbappe.
Kuching City have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hangs in a cross. It's out for a goal kick. it's Mbappe. No way through. The most accurate pass. Pass is just off target. Lam is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Timber is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Tries to play it through. Steaming on. Aubameyang!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now, this could be a chance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Ini lagi main ini, Lip. Mudah-mudahan bisa.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Substitution for Kuching City. Number 8.
They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Number 21. Eric Cantona.
Lam looking for the run.
Number 20.
Looking for the far post.
Number 17.
It's claimed by the keeper.
Lamine Yamal.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
And they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this...
Takes a shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he get it through? This is Batistuta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, he's plotting something before playing it in. De Jong receives it in a good position here. Rooney, never the sort to be shot shy. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. And he shoots!
Kuching City surely has to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
White gets it away. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Kuching City clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, it's Batistuta. Persib Bandung now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Looking for the run. Eto providing an outlet on that flank.
Persib Bandung really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rijkaard. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Rooney, he's going for goal! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Persib Bandung have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that has left him in a heap. Some resolute defending there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well timed, excellent interception.
Sayang sekali, kayaknya udah aman.
And that's that.
Sepertinya udah aman nih.
One that was always on a knife edge
Penyakit
until
kalau
the
udah main
very
game bola
final
nih. Mau
whistle.
berhenti
No
malas.
shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And we'd like to inform
Any
you now
reflections
that
on what you've seen, Jim?
I think it's one of these games where both have plenty to think about. I don't think it was by design.
Penyakitnya kalau udah main game bola, mau berhenti males.
Oh ibu, namamu selalu di dalam doa.
Kalau aku main game gak ada pusing-pusing. Gak ada aku pusing-pusing.
Aku tetap menjagamu. Sejak ayah pergi tinggalkan dunia, rumah tua jadi saksi derita. Aku bekerja.
Menikmati aja kulit.
Hello everyone, and welcome
The
to
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Karena
get
kalau
ready
game
to
udah
lock
buat
horns.
pusing, Lep,
This is
berarti
football
udah
at its
bukan game
finest.
lagi deh itu. Uninstall.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very
Tabrak
much on the way
tulang lagi dia
now.
lagi lari tadi.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And it's Hernandez. In with the challenge. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Priol with the clearance. Scholes, spread out to the left, threads one in. Hazard with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way past. Park Ji-sung! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Drills one in. Eto'o. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it out wide. Quarter of an hour played. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take.
Aduh.
That is ended up in no man's land. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
And here's Joelinton. Mbappe! They've scored! So what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Persib Bandung have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Timber. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. The two sides separated by the game's only... Can he finish?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And this is Eto'o. Plenty to aim at here. Gets his head on it! And that's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Kylian Mbappe.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Guardiola. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Persib Bandung have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Scholes. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? That has not gone well. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. That's good defending, very good defending. And he gets rid in a hurry. He slings it in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal makes a dash for it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. When Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Persib Bandung really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Persib Bandung looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So, into the second half. Lucas Vazquez. And Serginho. That's an imaginative pass. Triol deals with that comfortably. Nicely spread. And it's Eto'o. Played with finesse. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Always onto this. Now it's Rafinha. He's in one-on-one. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Jaringan yang enak main.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response
Kalau jaringannya enak dia, Li.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control. Lucas Vazquez, Yamal, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Dijk proves too strong.
Persib Bandung are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Lovely feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Jadi kalau jaringannya enak, Li.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! And how did he not make it for Mbappe? Serginho. Now Mbappe.
4 lah. Orang 3 pertandingan tadi nggak bisa main.
Serginho. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Gak apa-apa nih, kan masih baru awal.
Hernandez.
Turun pun ke divisi
Looking for
6
options
nggak
for
apa-apa.
movement. Excellent challenge there.
Hitung-hitung aku latihan lagi, Len. Udah lama nggak main kan? Hitung-hitung latihan lagi, Lid. Hitung-hitung latihan lagi. Beberapa lama, setahun lebih aku nggak mainin.
So we have movement on both benches.
Substitution for Persib Bandung. Number 4, Rafinha. Number 9, Kylian
Timber.
Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 22, Danielson. Number 24, Andrei Shevchenko.
Persib Bandung perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lucas Vazquez. Ribery. Foot in. Tries to thread one through. Floated through. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Messi. Ribery. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away. Mbappe finding himself in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Paris Saint-Germain truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Played in by Eto'o. The keeper gets his hands on it. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Ribery.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ribery. Scholes.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 25, Luis Suarez. Coming on the field is number 17, David Villa.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Scholes. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. And he has been fouled there. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Guardiola considers his options. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Keeper's not concerned by that. Triol, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. De Jong, and he's worked it through. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Big chance! It's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Eduardo Camavinga.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Pesip- and a header! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there goes the final whistle.
Kenapa
So a
nggak
real
ditendang
showpiece
Radifan
win.
sendiri?
This lot was
Mana?
simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in
Oh.
an easy win.
Biar golnya
Your
cantik.
final thoughts, Jim? Percy Van Dunk definitely impressing me here, especially the way
Biar
that
golnya
attack
cantik,
played.
Lip.
Whether it was link-up
Tengok,
play,
golnya kan
running
jadi
in
cantik semua
behind.
ini.
This has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Nanti matanya bintitan baru tahu rasa lu. Lirik terus, singkat terus. Nanti matanya bintitan baru tahu rasa lu. Lirik terus, singkat terus. Da 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 da. Awas digebuk orang jauh. Awas digebuk orang jauh.
Ini orang normal nyuting. Kalau aku umpan. Kalau orang normal nyuting. Kalau aku umpan, biar cantik golnya. Ini lagi nih. Kalau orang normal nyuting. Nah, aku umpan.
Bayangmu masih tersisa. Semua jalan berkata.
Ini kau bilang kan? Ngapain orang memang aku mau buat gol kayak gitu? Apa aku umpan? Apa aku syuting?
Sunyi masih memanggil namamu.
Ini lagi cantik golnya nih.
Di antara rintik hujan.
Jepret katanya.
Aku belajar hidup.
Ya kan gol, lo tengok kan gol.
Namun bukan melupakan.
Oke lah weh. Kita besok lagi kita ketemu main game ini lagi ya. Lontong kali jaringan eFootball ini. Awak main baru enak ini. Tadi baru main keluar, Anda kalah, koneksi Anda jelek katanya. Wah. Oke lah weh. Makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton ya, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktu. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa taala. Weh, makasih banyak ya. Nanti kita ketemu di live streaming berikutnya ya. Dan insya Allah kalau ada rezeki aku mau buat turnamen. Belum lah. Ini kan yang lawan orang baru ini jaringannya bagus, Lip. Kalau yang versus udah. Kalau yang versus udah. Ini kan jaringan baru bagus, Lip. Baru bisa main enak aku. Langsung ngebantai 5-0 ah. Woi, makasih banyak ya yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Kita ketemu lagi di live streaming berikutnya ya. Woi, makasih banyak, makasih banyak. Saya Jangan Saman, Black 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Makasih banyak, woi, makasih banyak ya. Ketemu lagi di live streaming berikutnya.